Good evening, ladies and gents. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing well. Excuse me. Time to head back into the living lands. Got a fair amount of questing to do. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of decisions to make. And all that good stuff. I can't actually remember what we were doing when we left off the last time. But I'm sure we're getting into some shenanigans. And having a lot of fun roaming around the living lands. This playthrough is getting dangerously close towards the end. Hello, Techie. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, as I said, this is getting dangerously close towards the end of this. So I'm going to be putting a poll of sorts in Discord tomorrow, so that people can vote on what we're going to play next. You're doing pretty good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is going to be one of those choices. Maybe also South of Midnight. Looks pretty good. And I'll probably pick one other. Probably not going to be Atomfall just yet. I don't really want to sink into another big RPG type thing at the moment. South of Midnight seems like quite a good narrative game. Castlevania, I got it because it was cheap and I'd never played a Castlevania. So one more choice. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll see what happens for like summertime, I guess, because, you know, either one of those games could take us a little while. We'll see. But it was nice to dip into the Oblivion remaster last night. I had a lot of fun. Didn't get a great deal done. We did join the Thieves Guild because, you know, you need some good money quite early on. Oblivion remaster is very nicely done. Big pat on the back, huge pat on the back for Virtua Studios. Misha's mum, how you doing, lady? It's good to see you. Just talking about games that are going to be next on the channel. I'm going to be doing a poll tomorrow. Thank you for the shout out to Techie M2. Yeah. So we'll see. Between now and when I do a full playthrough of Oblivion, we might dip our toes back in and out with the character that I made yesterday. Maybe not. We'll see. I essentially just sped through character creation, didn't really give much thought to it. I have an idea of a character that I want to play in Oblivion. When I do another full playthrough, I want to see what comes in the way of mods between now and Christmas. And because then I will also have, by Christmas time around abouts, I should also have the PC up and running and everything like that. So that's another reason why I want to wait to do a full playthrough of the Oblivion remaster. If there aren't the mods that I want, I may do a playthrough of Oblivion anyway, but the original one. And I guess we'll see. There's a lot of stuff up in the air about Oblivion at the moment. There is supposed to be a release date for this year for Skyblivion. So if I don't see any of the kind of mods that I want for the Oblivion remaster, I will play Skyblivion. Because that is really also a really exciting thing. You doing good today? I'm working in the garden. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you still do much in the way of veggies, or is Crazy Cat still the veggie person? Veggie growing? I kind of miss doing mine. I don't have the space anymore because it's all been taken over by grass, unfortunately. Loving Oblivion, wandering around saying how pretty it is all the time. It is beautiful, Misha's mum, it really is. It blew my mind. It is honestly so good. I mean, I loved the original game anyway, still do. But Virtuous Studios have done a really good thing. I mean, they did Dark Souls Remastered. They had a hand in Horizon Zero Dawn, XCOM 2, among many others. Some you may have heard of, some not, but you know, XCOM 2, Dark Souls Remastered, Horizon Zero Dawn, they've had a hand in those. They're pretty big games. So, you know, Virtuous isn't one of those big names that you hear all the time, I would imagine, but they've been around. They've been around for about 19 years. So, yeah, I had a look at their Wikipedia page. They've got lots of stuff out there. Planted pumpkins and beans. Picking up some tomatoes and courgettes tomorrow. That's a nice variety. I'd love some beans. You can keep your tomatoes and courgettes. Pumpkin I've never had, but it is a member of the squash family, so I do like butternut squash. I wonder if I'd like pumpkin. Never had pumpkin pie. Never really seen the appeal of having a vegetable in something sweet. Or is, I don't know whether pumpkin pie is supposed to be sweet, isn't it? Anyway, I can't remember what we were doing the last time we left off on this, so let's jump in. But with regards to the Oblivion playthrough, I will do one sort of around about winter time, I think. Whether it is, obviously, like I said, whether it is with the remaster, or if Skyblivion is out by then, that may end up being the alternative if there aren't much in the way of mods. I know that modding the remaster is going to be quite a challenge for modders, since they haven't put out an official mod tools kit yet. I don't know whether there will be one, but I read an article or two earlier that there's a lot of deconstruction and stuff that has to go on when people are creating mods for the remaster. Anyway, blue pumpkin seeds I saved from one we bought last year. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Claim bounty, kill the Spore King. Okay. Pumpkin pie is sweet and very nice. Originally came from Norfolk and was called Millions Pie. Millions Pie. I see. Totem of Perseverance. Find the missing expeditions team. Okay. Well, we are quite close to the expedition team. That is... Oh, that's the Steel Garrote mission. And that's the Spore King. That's going to be a lot of poison gas shenanigans going on there. Okay. Boundaries of Antiquity then. We will have to go back to Dawnshore at some point. Actually, let's get all of the fast travelling shenanigans out of the way and go back to Dawnshore and see what we get for doing this. Yeah, let's get this out of the way first. I've also made cake from marrows and courgettes. Yeah, that's something that I've never done, is like a potato cake, you know? Never made potato cake. I am, Crazy Cat makes the best carrot cake. I do love carrot cake. I've never actually made carrot cake either. I've eaten plenty of it. Where is Sansa? I think it's up in here. Up in here? Up in here? Hightown. What was I going to say? I am trying something new tomorrow. I have a recipe for some flatbreads. It's like 4 ingredients. It's like flour, Greek yogurt,
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying.
a little bit of baking powder, and a little bit of salt. I am quite looking forward to making those, because I have I have a thing from Lidl's, and it's like you know, you get like the half the chicken crowns in a frozen package. Well, this one that I've got is like all like butter chicken kebab stuff. So that's going to go in the oven tomorrow. I'm going to make flatbreads, and then I'll have that with. I'm also going to make a potato salad. So I'll have that, and then some chopped salad. So like some beetroot, green onions, peppers, and maybe some apple as well. Another one, you can add herbs or garlic to them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with. I could add some garlic powder actually. That might serve better than chopped garlic. But yeah.
You're back.
Sans.
What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the tusks. Long story. Completed Sanders' map of the Living Lands achievement. Very nice.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
He's free now, whatever he did.
He's going to get a talking to when he returns. Madico. This expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Out of interest, did you vet them before you hired them?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Who piece? Oh, the map people, I
That
suppose.
cave coral gives off a beautiful glow, doesn't it? I would not eat it, though. Trust me.
How's cartography going? Any breakthroughs?
Did you know that a place they call the Twined Wood has no trees? A peculiar name for it, no?
You don't really have anything that I want. Yeah. Nope. Do I have anything that I can sell you? I do. Nice. Anything else? Sentinel mail. I don't think there's anything. Excuse me. I don't think there's anything left in Dawnshore that I need to do. So we can just head out. Back to the Tusks. It is rather nice out here, though. It is very nice here. I mean, look how pretty. Very nice. That was one thing I liked about the Oblivion remaster, was the water, how beautiful the water looks. And you can see how the light changes. It's very gradual. Wow. God damn, this game is good. Right, map. Back to Galawain's Tusks. I do hope that they... I know there's no sort of like official standing on this yet, but I do hope that they release more for this game, because there's plenty of area. I know within the actual map we actually venture outside of this a little bit, but there's more stuff, you know? There's plenty of stuff. They've got to, really, haven't they? I would hope so, anyway. And it's night time here too. There's Mount Doom. You have unspent ability points. I would think so, given the map. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Ring of Fire. That's good. Hello, Hyperboxing. How you doing, mate? Okay. That I see no reason to unlock at all. Because he's... yeah. Okay. I like the shock spells. Okay. Benny Bean Bean. I've certainly been... I've got two names for you. You should play it. 2 games. Sticks. Yep. I've got Sticks. Oblivion Remastered. We actually did some Oblivion Remastered last night. Where were you, dude? I've got to remember that jump buttons are different. Hey, you missed last night.
Looks like this
That's
place
okay.
was abandoned recently.
So I said last night. Last night was like a sort of dipping my toes in. I'll just go through this real quickly. Dipping my toes in to see how it looks. I love how it looks. I think it plays brilliantly. I'm going to be waiting to do a full playthrough of the remaster because I want to wait until obviously the PC gets here and it's set up and all of that sort of thing. And I also want to wait and see if any mods get put out for it. I'm looking for like specific things. If those sorts of mods don't come out, I will play. If it's out this year, I will play Skyblivion instead. Because there are certain mods that I want to play. Just general stuff that makes things better. Better cities is one. So there's lots of sort of like stuff that's coming into play. Styx is one that I've had my eye on for a little while. So yeah. But yeah, Styx looks a lot of fun. I might actually add that. So here's the thing. Given where we are in this game, we've got a couple of bounties to claim, and we've got one to kill. We've got one treasure map to do. We've then got the totems to do for this area, and then it's probably going to be all about main quest. So we could have like as many as maybe 3 streams of this left, roughly. So tomorrow I'm going to put a poll in the Discord. So on the poll is going to be. I might put Styx on there. Castlevania Symphony of the Night and South of Midnight. So 3 games, 3 quite different games. But those are going to be sort of like my next on the list sort of things. Simply because I really don't want to get into another big RPG like this at the moment. I just want to have a little bit of a break, a little bit of something different. So we're going to do that. A Lucas Expedition Journal. I should have known when Cabral said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of those old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little park-run engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in slumbering fields. Oh. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimground that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps along the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Yeah. And we're taking Giata with us because, let's be honest, we haven't really used her very much. And obviously we've got our native Tusk resident. Gimli. I forgot his name. Marius, that's the one. Oh. He is a bit of a Gimli. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't like that. It's nasty. All right. Okay. Let's go, shall we? I wonder if we can actually, be nice if we could get on top of the aqueduct, wouldn't it? Ooh, what's this over here? Hold on a minute. Is this... Okay. Oh, we have actually been up here. Ah, okay. Whoops. Haven't been round here yet, I don't think. I had to get used to using a different button as my jump button last night, and the inventory button was just different as well. Ah. Can we go round and over? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh.
No way across from here.
Surely there's a way up there.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
Wagon tracks. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You and your damn shoulder. don't think there's anything else out here. That's one way to get across. I don't think there's any way to get across this way at all.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Okay. Weeping Willow.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Cabral sent me. They said you were repairing the
The
aqueduct.
land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
Okay. Lurking, cooking dinner. Enjoy dinner, Misha's mum. Thank you for being here. That's unnatural. Volcanic activity must have polluted the water.
How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and scree was once soil, rich and fertile. Terraced with greenery and life. We remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
I say again, how short your memories are.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in these ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay.
A foul presence remains. Take care if you mean to approach it.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
If you can deal with the rot she's going on about, she might let us...
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
Okie dokie. Must be acid then. Where are we? Ah. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Begging your pardon.
They're coming!
The fuck? Oh, okay.
Enemy to the right!
Dank spores. Oh. Okay.
Something lurks here.
This makes me remember Fjord's workshop. Fighting, crying, the explosions. Better times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your flank?
On your left.
Faster, I say!
Good work.
I was worried for a
Okay.
second.
Okie dokie.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Totem pieces. Very nice.
Yeah.
I want to go over there.
Yeah.
There's obviously more to be explored over here. Can I get up
Yeah.
there? Nope. Don't look like it. If only that was a climbable ledge. Make life a little easier. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Just give this a try, shall we? Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Nook and cranny? Oh, come on. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I fucked around and found out. You can't get up there. Unless...
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think you can get in there. Oh well, never mind. No more fucking around. You're about to find out, right?
Never had a chance.
Death from above.
We got them all.
Oh. Very nice. And we're back where we started. Oh, hello.
Let's finish this.
Oh, God.
Speed up. Another soul for the wheel.
Bubble, bubble. I know we've strayed far from our path, but you know, treasure hunting and all that. That's a lot of stinky water.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything up in here? Up in here? Up in here? Ooh. Ooh. Cave? Ah, okay. Just a little cave. Nice little cave. Bit of shade. Can't be a cave in the shade. Let's put some food on, shall we? Not much going on. I mean, we have pretty much killed everything, so... No way up there. Yeah. Okay. Why are you taking me there? Ooh. Shiny. I did find a way in, didn't I? Oh, Daisy. Keaton Workshop.
Yeah.
I must admit, I'm a little lost. I forgot the way that I got in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, doing a lot of that. Oof. Wasn't it? Across here. And then up.
Yeah.
Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's get in there.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
No. Is that why it's all a bit fuzzy in here? Look at you with your little wand. Okay. Let's have a little drinky. See a lot of people yesterday playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. A lot of people over the last couple of days. It's been nice to see Lord Olston was talking about it yesterday too, saying about how his teenagers are his teenage kids are all playing it. Magic Mistle. .207 physical damage. One-handed. I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Okay. His teenage kids are all playing Oblivion and they're loving the hell out of it, so it's nice to see younger generations, especially as, you know, young as teenagers, getting into a game that's older than them. giving it a bash and having a lot of fun doing it. What is that? Oh, that's a Meg folk.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica, huh? I know that we're dealing with a god, but our character doesn't. I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Where did you come from?
Do you know to whom you speak? I am Wodica, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
You can communicate with me directly? How is this possible?
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
I certainly didn't think the other gods had power here. What could be so important that you went this far to contact me?
All of Eora is imperiled. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the tusks this barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Okay. Strike the Makefolk. Enough.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that Makefolk.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor?
Wodica spoke of a coming to do an invasion.
Let me guess, the gods don't want to get involved? Forget them. We have a god of our own.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
What? No treasure? Is that clean water now? Oh, it is.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
All of a sudden it's clear water. I do love the underwater bits in here. So pretty. Pardon me. Oh, hello. There be spiders. Restless cavern. Come out, wherever you are.
Arms up!
We've got company. Well struck. Quick as a fox.
Nice job, everyone.
Ooh, another memory thing. Okay.
Onward! Look right!
Watch your right.
I could have taken them.
Weird. Gotta go back up and get that. Bit of essence. Oh, hello.
Here we go!
Couldn't have done it better.
Yeah, I know.
We have been
Okay.
here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel nothing here. This land is dead.
It lived once. The soil overflowed, heavy and full. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sunakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Barely made it out alive.
Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth.
Wow.
We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
He never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A landmark for lost
A
travelers.
sign of hope. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
It's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Nice. Let's go and kill these fine mushroom folks. Look left. Okay. Something I was looking at when I was up here and I can't remember. Oh, I was down here. I was looking at something and I wanted to. Maybe not. Okay, let's put some food on.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You'll have to get your water without disturbing the dome gun.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Of course you will. So how do I get up there? Oh, it's turning nightfall. And very pretty with it too.
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
See up there?
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Nice. They can always build tanks at the bottom. Beautiful. Very nice. Oh.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Nice. Okay. Totem of Perseverance. Bounties. Solace Keep. And a treasure map. We could go and clear these bounties out. Yeah, let's do that.
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
The council members are having real food. It's rotten.
Okay, in we go.
Anything to report?
Bounty to claim
Excellent work.
the bear.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
The Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
And the Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
How about a bit extra for all my work?
Such goal, outsider.
Okay.
But you are right. We owe you that much and more. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Warden's something. Warden's Oath. Okay. Very nice. Okie dokie. Increases your maximum health by 45%. Nice. Okie dokie. Treasure map. Totems of Perseverance. Okie dokie. We need 3 more of these. So, Antler of the Pursued Stag, Hunter's Arrows of Seeking, Hunter's Arrows of Surviving. Okay. Happy days. Anybody we can speak to? Oh, Mina.
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mahala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods.
I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
You what? Oh gods, I could kiss you. Where is he?
He'll go to Thirdborn to start a new life.
Thirdborn. What an adventure. Thank you for looking into this at all. I'm glad he's going to be safe.
Who knew Petru had a friend? Wild.
What do you want?
Any rumors?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Suit yourself.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
Let's see what food you've got. Let's go see the captain of the guard. Oh, he's not here. Where might he be? Captain Joffrey.
Make it quick, Adirin.
Mahala Patru in prison for practicing animacy. I thought you'll want to know.
Well, you don't pull punches, do you? Huh. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now, won't it? Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right? I need all the wardens I can spare.
Well, I've already told her. Oops.
Oh, gods. Thanks for that, Adirin.
Well, that was awkward.
Yeah. Any, Pull the lever, Krug. Any chats with the council members? Kostya.
Adir is coming. Please, be discreet with what I've told you.
Nah.
Still lingering, Adirin?
Oh, okay.
Good.
Mihala's key. How do I get Mihala's key? Can't pickpocket her, can I? Well. Okay. More levers. Alright, ladies and gents, before we head back out, I'm going to go and have a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and have a really good stretch, because I'm feeling a little, well, achy. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Sad swarm. Grab yourself a ban. Thank you very much. Thanks for playing. Okie dokie. Gallowayne's tusks. Here we go.
An outlander.
Amron?
An outlander.
An outlander.
Food today was as rancid as a Tsarev's bulls.
It's a test, I bet. They're testing our method, building our character. Sucker. This is how you get the rations cut. Ration food.
A deer.
Okay, we could probably do with going to a party camp. Cheers, everybody. These two want to chat. Cool. How are we doing for inventory space? Probably do with some... Storm Swan. Hmm. So what do I need for upgrades these days? Bloodwrithe Toadstool, Glasswood Branch. Dragonhide, a lot of Bloodwrithe Toadstool. Okay.
Why? You?
Glasswood Branch, I need 2 more of those. Ah, okay. More Dragonhide. No.
Looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately.
Unstable shot.
Fortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No,
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Good. Now.
Okay. Mariner's porridge. Cool.
Oh, as I was saying. No,
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Until next time.
Marius?
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Think you and Amalia could make a cute couple? Yeah, go for it.
I don't know. What? No. Gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Just having fun, Marius. Live a little.
All right. I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but I wouldn't take any chances. No, we'll find the right person for you, Envoy. Don't worry. I'm sure Yatsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams. I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups. To be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Okay. Let's stick with Marius and take Yatsley. Totems. Okay. Pursued stag. Okay, we need to go up, I don't think. Find a way to get up. Maybe we can get in through there. Oh. Ouch. Ah.
Child's play.
Diary of an Animancer. We found a beautiful bit of Ardra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zorips in and around the area. Of course, we must let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicholas' cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petra can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Ardra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Well... Antler of the pursued
That artifact we
stag.
found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright. What other ones do we have? Arrows of seeking and surviving. Okay. here? Hey, did I ever climb up here? Can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Journal. Treasure map. Where is that looking at? Ancient arrowhead. cave camp. I wonder if there's another fast travel thing out here. Otherwise we'll have to go here. Okay. Suspicious. Okay.
Marius, darling,
What do you need?
has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many. Why?
Have you heard the one about the wild mare? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgar, without a care in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Sokka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then. Thank you, dearie.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
Okay. Okay. There's a bit that we haven't really looked too much over this way, have we? Might be worth having a goosey gander if we can get anywhere. No, maybe not then.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. It's annoying. Said something about a beetle's nest. Don't see a beetle's nest. Okay. I heard something move. Just the rats. Okay, treasure map's done. Well, near the Founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Okay. Mount Forja. Wow. Never mind. Let's go to Serena's Mercy and have a little travel time across there. In the meantime, we'll just have a little break for a second. Really explored much of this area. Leather journal singed by fire and dusted with ash. We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Saurips are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us as if they consider us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jelitz says we are as battle-ready as we ever will be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defence will convince the Saurips to turn and leave us alone. It's as good a theory as any I might have, and so that is what we'll do. Yeah. Beverage. Well, Mount Georgia. You again.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our mind's broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
It's alright, I'm not here to hurt you.
You hurt me? A vision, nothing more. Begone. What was that prayer Lurine taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
Yes, Marius, I can see that.
So, what's the plan?
Not going to get anything useful out of here. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodica, bind you, villain!
You asked for it!
Nice job. That it?
Okay.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret. Keep us safe.
Anna!
On the left!
Anna! Anna! Anna!
Okay. Imp catchers. Okay.
Show yourself.
Is that? Oh, that is a camp. Okay. Exceptional axe. Oh, hello. Swish and flick. Leviosa. Can't get in that way. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lots of abandoned mines and stuff.
Keep quiet.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody there. At least not for now.
All clear.
Oh, damn. dare they be? Do you know what? I haven't used any of these for ages. There were loads of them around a minute ago. Steel Grove champion. Well, that went well.
What is the info? After them! We've got company!
Envoy, watch your left!
Earth and rock! Left, left! Rock!
Everybody all right?
Yeah. Exceptional bow. Very exceptional. Very nice. Little lockbox. Lots of lockpicks. Let's have a little look around, shall we? Before we get too excited and go in the door. Fortune Mines. Okay. Anything else going on hereabouts? Oh, we're the other side of that gate that I was looking at. No one round here, no. Get out of here if we need to. Cool beans. Something I was looking for. Totem of Perseverance. Hunter's Arrows of Seeking. get up. Don't look like it. Oh well. I guess we'll get to that totem bit when we get to the totem bit. Let's put some food on. And we'll make a save here. And we'll have a little rest for a minute. How you all doing, chat? Oh, I think this is going to be one of those more exciting parts of the game. Get a little bit more story. A little bit more lore. Maybe even a boss fight. Who knows? Into the mines! Into the mines we go.
Wardens? All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Yeah.
I'm with you!
Under attack!
was fun.
I got everything down here. No, missed the potion. Whoa. Is that a bone? Holy shit.
What was that?
Let's go.
Another one!
Need a new outfit here.
How can I get up there?
Check your right.
Okay. Hot stuff.
Keep quiet.
Uh-huh.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
Please help me!
have that one.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Lunatic Chef! My favourite lunatic. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, man. What happened to the doors?
The steel garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
How was your roasted chicken the other night? It sounded very, very delicious. I hope you enjoyed. Doing good. Just being lazy today. Have stuff to do, but I'm procrastinating. Honestly, mate, sometimes it's good to have a day of procrastination. You know, sometimes the body just says, I just don't want to today, and it's it can do you good to listen to it, you know. Oh fuck.
It's the Emperor!
Ow.
Look right.
Hoo-wee. Dinner was good. Made chicken salad with leftovers for lunch. Oh man, that's the best thing sometimes. That's what I like about making Sunday lunch. Like, you know, when you've got like roast potatoes, leftover sprouts, veggies, all sorts of stuff. Then comes my favourite part, bubble and squeak. Oh, dude. Sometimes it's worth going through all of the stuff to make like a nice roast dinner, just to have the leftovers. You know?
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave.
And all she was left with was a turnip. Oh. I have a frozen thing in the freezer of kebab meat. It's like butter chicken kebab meat, and I have a recipe for some flatbreads, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, along with potato salad and what I like to call a chopped salad. So I've got like peppers, green onions, beetroot, maybe some apple, and I'll do that in like some balsamic vinegar or something like that. So I'm very much looking forward to that tomorrow. I've never made flatbreads before, so yeah. Yeah. Sounds nice. Love kebabs. Yeah, this is a thing that I bought from Lidl's. It's just a, you know, like you would buy like a chicken crown or something like that. This is just a frozen lot of chicken, butter chicken style. They do a piri-piri one as well, but I've never tried these, so I thought I would give the butter chicken one a try. And I've got some garlic sauce, and I've got some tzatziki. All the trimmings, and then I might have a day of catching up on YouTube stuff. I've got some. I've got a lot of VODs that I want to upload. Oh, hello. I spy. And I've also got a lot of YouTube stuff that I want to watch. CD's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. That's her big Let's Play on her YouTube channel. So I really want to watch that. And hopefully... Ooh. Let's have a look at you. -12. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. It's very nice. Dude, that looks good. I haven't been able to level it up though, obviously. But yeah, that's your plan for tomorrow. Catch up on YouTube stuff. Yeah. I've really been enjoying watching her play it. So. Oh.
Get off me! On your left, dear!
Where did you come from?
Put it down! Put it down!
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, lots of. I need to catch up on uploading VODs of this. Because I haven't really kept up with that. And then I guess we'll see what comes after. Excuse me, sniffles. I don't have work on Monday until 2 PM, so I could do a stream tomorrow, but I'm honestly not sure whether I'm going to or not. I guess we'll see how this goes today. It's like not far off 11 PM. I don't know whether we're going to finish this today. Well, considering we've already been going for 3 hours, I doubt if we will. But we'll see. I think we might finish this maybe next weekend. We'll see. But I'm going to be putting a poll in Discord tomorrow as well. To see what game we're going to play next. Because it's very close. Keep an eye on Discord. Yeah, we'll do a poll tomorrow. I'll probably at everybody. I'll probably do it sometime in the morning.
Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, fuck. Kostya offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere, which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
If this is true, how would the Steel Garrote know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Damn, there was a bloody letter up there. Hold on. I forgot to read the letter. Balls. No. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Have I gone back a little bit too far? Yeah, I have. But I did miss something.
We'll need another way through.
I missed something. And it might prove to be influential. Evidence. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever done that.
That's all of them.
Watching a few people. Time to respond to the wrong stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. It is funny though. I've seen other people do it. Yeah. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwig, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodica. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you'll provide me with the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Yeah, that's what I wanted to read, you traitorous dog. Oh, no big fight with the dead ones this time. Huh, okay.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
Round 2.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That's just because Kostya offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere, which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
They said it's good I have lunatic as a name. Gives me a pass. Yeah, sure. Get away with all sorts of crazy stuff. That sounds like it will be a closely guarded secret.
You have no idea.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Okay. Stained map of Galloway's tusks, containing the many places steel garrote apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Okay. Exceptional Great Axe. Serenian Proclamations. Okay. Okay.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Mount Forger Summit. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Murderer, she is near.
glad we're doing this at night. This is very cool.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Whoa. Okay.
We see you! Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You and your shoulder.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness. It is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still,
As does
I had
your
hoped your
god.
wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Dream thralls on our flank. Looks right.
Where are they coming from?
Okay.
Ha! Take that! That That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up, and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down, just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Okay. Where's Ludwig's body? Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay. Okay. Better? Okay, there's something else I've got to look for here as well. This last totem piece.
Let's
There
take
it
these things
is.
back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Will do.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Okay.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us, carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You've hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
Doesn't matter what you meant, it matters what you did.
We see now the mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Now Kukabel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint. Yeah.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Werdiger came for the Akida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Ooh. What do we do, chat? Do we give a young god a chance? Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Okay.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Godlike ability active. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies. Deals damage over time to nearby Denim Gun, Dream Foals and vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Oh boy. Is this the way to the garden? Okay. Before the route is flooded with lava.
Invaders in the garden. Flurry in the brush.
Glad that's all.
Keep quiet.
On the left!
Okie dokie.
What an
Orion!
amazing day. Be glad about it when your little one on your left, dear.
We see.
Onward, to your left.
Well, now you insist.
Okay. I think we're going to go to a camp. Finish the totem. And then
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that.
an argument, try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Gallowing.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
Cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Audra separates us.
Listen for more about this Ardra barrier.
Cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent them.
No. No. What do you mean? We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
The Huntmaster spoils. Increases your damage against prone enemies by 75%. Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. No, I still like this one.
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how...
Glasswood branch. Okay. Ooh.
how we invented
Okay.
bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Okay. Marius.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Okay.
Kai,
I'm seriously considering whether to carry on tonight or leave the whole of this for next stream. I don't know. I don't know. How close to the ending is it? I mean, main quests. There's still 3 more main quests after this. I feel like this is like a point of no return, though. I mean, we haven't got any side quests, companion quests, bounties, treasure in any of the areas, so we've only got main quest left. I just don't want to start something that's going to take me like 2 or 3 hours to finish, because it would seem a bit like disjointed. Let's go to Solace Keep.
Darling,
Milady.
next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
Exit here. I think I'm gonna take Kai and Marius. Here we go. Let's get to the keep. Okay, let's get to the keep the correct way. Just in case.
Stinging wasp! You're a sweet!
I was just getting warmed up. Careful, Envoy. Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
We need... And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
A deer.
Something very wrong is going on here.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to kill the outposts.
Sure, keep us calm. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer...
Pull the lever, crunk. Okay.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
We're all going to die.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Mom? Okay. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where is the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the books to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Adia using the keep as a bartering chip.
You told me. I should have listened. I thought what I had done would be enough. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay. Here we go.
One of the gods. Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Faith and conviction. Well, I haven't got 81,000 gold. Not that it would really help me. Neither will that. Okay.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
To the tubes! To the lava tubes! Off we go. Must loot.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusk. Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
Yeah. I don't know whether this is a timed quest. Ooh.
Sick!
Well, that was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left him behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Well done.
Another glorious battle.
Okay.
Voices silenced.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning. Watch the left!
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Sibelius. Who the hell is Sibelius?
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Left leg! Run your right!
Good one!
Okay. Good fight. Oh boy. Screw you, game. Ha ha ha. Yikes.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Come and get me.
Left leg!
Take a moment, people.
GG's on the fights. Thank you very much, Lunatic Chef.
These bodies
They
are
are
still
very fun.
Costume must have passed
I
by
do
recently.
get kind of locked in. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Man.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Ah, another big boy.
We make a good squad.
Uh-huh. Very not bad.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Don't think, just jump.
Okay. Oh, a sword. Must loot.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
You. I know you. Come. Speak.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Barkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadar. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a Pargrun myth.
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my God wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard. How?
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but This time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
I'm a little confused. That's all.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with it, stop us. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop it. Stop this now.
Good. You're here.
You.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly! I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
You're killing your people. You're destroying their home.
So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
What would you have me do, Marius?
He has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mihala asked me to stop you. I understand her about his wanting to set his people free to be nomads again, but they haven't got anything. At least they would still have a home if they wanted it. Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance.
Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Can't let you do it.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this. Let's go. Here we go!
Next one's mine.
Nice job, everyone.
Counselor's garb. Light armor. Well, didn't save him very much, did it? Enter the lava tubes through the forge room to Solace Keep a search for the path to the garden. Optional. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Unless the sluice gates are opened immediately, Solace Keep will flood with lava, destroying the keep and killing anyone who hasn't evacuated. Well, let's loot. I think we've got a few seconds. Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking. Amazing story. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. It's just been... I mean, it's just kind of flown by. It's been really, really cool game to play. There's not been anything that's been too tedious or anything. I just think it's been really, really cool. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandri's guidance, leadership and determination it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunan living within its walls. With this done, Nandri presented to us an even greater challenge. The Floating Foundry. A massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armour of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of First Elder Monk Karitana. May Wild guide me on the journey to my next life. End of the document is marked with a trio of faded symbols, each reminiscent of eyes. Yeah, it's been a very cool game. And I've loved every minute of it. So let's open the sluice gates, shall we?
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods. Well, that's that.
Okay. Optional, speak to Mihala. I mean, can I? How quickly can I get up there? Is she close? I don't know. Galloway's tusks. Oh, we have a fast travel
I'd be
point.
so glad to see those blessed walls.
Is that... into the garden. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. This obviously isn't a timed quest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna travel and I'm gonna go and speak to Mihala. Because we've got a fast travel point now to the garden path. So let's go speak to Mihala.
The cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Fui to me. You know, we were already
Okay.
We're alive.
I still can't believe that such
What happened at Deeren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Face your fears, Marius. If she says anything untoward, we'll stab her. Oh my god. Face your fears. Yes.
Knew you were gonna say that. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
What a waste of our time. Oh, God. No, she's not his mother, is she? She's his foster mum, so to speak. I was wrong when I said mother earlier. That was a kind thing to say, Mihala.
It was a true thing. Adiren.
Okay. Well, I think that is as good a time as any to wrap it up for the night, because I think we owe the garden and everything that goes with it a full stream. So let's go and say hi to Mia. Raid me Lini, I think that's right. Me Skull yeah. Thank you for being here, Lunatic Chef. It's been lovely having you here. Right, we're going to go say hi to Mia. She's playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I don't know whether this is her first time playing it, but I'm sure we'll find out. This has been incredible. It's also been nearly 5 hours. So we've got the rest of the main quest to wrap up next time. I'm not entirely sure whether it's going to be tomorrow. I might do an announcement in the Discord to say to people that missed any of the stream that if they want to catch up, I might give them the week to catch up, and then we'll finish it next weekend. Saturday will be the day, because I'm on afternoon shift next week. So yeah, I might just take the day tomorrow. I don't know. I might just do something different if I want to stream. In any case, I'll do the poll tomorrow. I'll let you all know what's going on tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your company. Go say hi to Mia. I will be hanging out for a little while. I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Sounds good.